right. We are back. I have a story to tell, but I'm gonna wait until my roommate sleeps. But we'll be continuing the story from here because I only got 6 hours left. I don't know if that's enough, so we're gonna try our best. We got this, guys. What do you mean? Imprints of wings? Oh my gosh. You're cooked. You're so cooked. Oh my gosh. Where? Oh, wait, take a photo. I forgot. Now what's Samika?
Wow, that's a perfect shot. Whenever I try, it's always either the rear end or the wrong focus. But this one, oh, could I have this photo?
Sure.
Thank you. I'll put it on the very first page of my bird album.
You got a bird album?
You really like birds, don't you?
They're beautiful and free.
Unlike you.
Most of all, they're brave. They know exactly where they're flying to. You have some that journey across entire continents, from pole to pole, and others that will brave storms to find a place they call home. And they're not born knowing how to fly. There's always that first leap from a great height. That very moment the wind rushes through their feathers for the first time. It must be terrifying. But then, whoosh, they always soar in the end. Isn't that wonderful? Break time's over. I need to head back. Thank you a lot, Senior.
Live to hunt.
Senior, you're here. I bought this for you as a thank you for your help lately. Here, it's all yours. That's right. This one is made specially for the new solar celebration. I had to wait in line forever to get it. You never know what funny effect you're going to get. It's different each time, but it's supposed to help with relaxing. Go on, give it a try.
It actually tastes pretty good. Wait, is that my voice?
Can this really be? Let me try one too. This one tastes kind of weird. Oh no. No, I wasn't. Excuse me. I have lungs, not gills. I can't make it stop.
Huh? Think you can just summon her? Oh. Hey, what does it give me?
You sound like a Soliskin now. This is so much fun. Maybe we should share them with others too. Don't worry, it won't last long. And
I'm okay, but you'd better take it easy.
If you got time, be sure to show me that suit.
If you're looking for a particular stall, find Lene. If you're hurt, call Nana. If you lost something, bother that one running around in computers. Just don't bother me, okay?
but I'm here for you, Nia.
Give me a break, Siggy. Can't a girl just enjoy the fresh air on a beautiful class-free morning? Oh, never mind. Your excessive cheerfulness just ruined the vibe. Surprised you bounced back so fast. What do you want?
We want to.
Ooh. Do you want some water?
Sigrika wants you to try this.
Why does your voice sound like that?
Just try it, Denya. Please.
I refuse. The last time I tried your candy, I was shooting rainbow beams out of my eyes and mouth for 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
That was a research sample. This is real. Just trust me and try it.
Case in point, can someone just solve the riddle of who made these strange candies in the first place? If you must find someone to try it, look for Lene. She'd probably love this stuff. Here, take your tickets. Now shoo! See you!
I was muted the entire time. Oh my gosh. But anyways. Oh wait, I didn't even tell you the story because I was muted. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta retell the story. Okay, so basically, I went to this party, something like this, but it was basically a rave party with full of people in my major, and some of us had a bit too much to drink, including my roommate. And basically, she ended up, when we came back to our dorm and we were parked at the parking garage, she ended up throwing up on the floor in the parking garage.
Hi, Rover. Hi, Sagrika.
So I was like, do you need clean supplies? And she's like, yeah, I need them.
Hello,
And
Lily.
I'm like, okay, gotcha. And then I ran up to the dorm and I ran back down.
Why
and
are you hiccuping,
little did I
Sagrika?
realize my key card did not have access to... Okay, I don't care about the candy. I care about my storytelling. Dang it. But also, we should give the candy to Luke. I really want to know what happens. Anyways. So, basically, when I realized I was stuck, I was like, oh no. I texted my friend, hey, can you like go down the elevator real quick so I can come up? She didn't answer. I'm like, no, little did I realize I had her bag, which had her phone. I didn't know she had her phone in her bag. So I ran back to the lobby and asked the lobbyist, like, do you have a key card to the garage so I can get in and meet my friends, roommates, and give her the cleaning supplies so she can clean herself before like walking all over the carpet in the dorms with her vomit. And then she's like, no, I don't know. I'm like, bro, how do you not know? And I'm like, okay. I'll find a way, thank you. And then I ran out. I had a route planned because I remember how my roommate drove into the parking lot and I know how to get there from like exiting the dorm. So I exit out the dorm, went to where my roommate would usually park her car and enter into the parking garage. But usually you need a car to get like their own key card to get in with a car. But luckily I don't even drive, so I don't need a car. So I was hoping, praying to God that a car would enter in and I would just sneak behind it and then go in down to the second floor of the parking garage. Second floor down. And I was like, please God, let there be a car. And luckily God answered my prayer and I saw a car. I was like, yes! And I snuck my way in. And then I went to the elevator, saw my friends, and I gave them my clean supplies. It was like I had to think logically and I'm not used to that. It's like I had to use real world experience to, and my low key, after finals, my brain wasn't functioning, but after that party, my brain was going at 5 times speed because I felt the stress getting to me because we were playing like board games that required like high levels of stress. I don't know if you ever played Taco Cat Goat Cheese Pizza, but man, that game is stressful. You guys have made the rules on your own, but basically, if the category matches of the list matches the order of where you place your card, you have to slam the card. It's like slamming card game, basically. And I'm somehow really good at that kind of game because I have high stress levels, and if I'm not fast enough, I feel like I lose, and I ended up winning twice in a row. And everyone else was slow. I mean, I wasn't like the fastest like consistently, but I was fast enough to never really get last. And whenever they get to the taco, I make sure to look at it and have the fastest reaction time. Because I don't really look. The trick to the game is look at the shape and look at the color, but sometimes the color can throw me off completely because they have different color schemes for the cards. Like, taco can have a different... Actually, goat could be white and brown at the same time, and the first thing I usually see is color. So one time the goat color was brown, and I was like, brown. That looks like a groundhog because, oh yeah, there are extra roles. Like there's groundhog, there's gorilla, and there's like a narwhal, and you have to do certain hand signals for them too. So those would catch me off guard too. But still, I would be like, I have to keep that in mind every time someone puts a card out. Low-key, whenever the gorilla came up, I accidentally did the groundhog move before and no one noticed and I didn't say anything because the movement was so similar. And it went by so quick, and I found it hilarious that no one caught me. And then there were like, now I think I was so good at the game that one of the people playing was saying, I think we should nerf Natcat. Natcat needs to be nerfed. I'm like, you're right, I have to be nerfed. And the one time I screwed up, they're like, yeah, you need to get nerfed. I'm like, bro. It was really funny. And also, I think we were playing like Capture the Flag, and there was like, we had a green team and a purple team. I was on the green team. I think I should have been on purple, but whatever. But round 1, we ended up winning because, like I remember on the first round, we ended up winning because in order to save your teammate, it's basically a game of tag. In order to save your teammates, you have to go to the other side and tag the teammates who already got tagged by the other team. So if the green team tries to get the flag on the purple team's side, and then they get tagged by a purple team member, the only way they can get saved is if a team member on the green side taps the other green side. Then then the one who got caught can move again. Because when you get tagged, you freeze. So I ended up being the savior because look, people in the animation major are not exactly fast. I'm not really a fast person myself, but I've done sports. I've done sports before. I remember I would always get picked last, but somehow I helped out the team in my own way, and I was happy. And then there are not many boys in the program either, so the boys had to carry out the flag to the other side. And I didn't say this, but on the second round, it was like me and like 3 other people trying to go offense because I usually don't do offense. I'm usually the defense because I'm a coward, but I was like, okay, these are animation students, they're not very fit. So I think I am fit enough to run a decent pace. So I think I have to go offense for this one, Chief. So I went offense. I went offense the first time too, but I was mainly support off, like sub DPS. So this time, I think I was going full DPS on this one. So it was me and 3 other people, and it was me and this guy. And then we were trying to trick the person into thinking who had the flag, and he was like putting the flag behind his back, and I was pretending to grab it. And I can see that, and we're like, oh man, we're not fooling this person. And then the standoff lasted so long. It was just a back and forth between us getting the flag and running, and we end up not getting it, and then we go back. At this point, with the other side, all their offense is gone, so it's just us. And on the offense, trying to get the flag. I don't know why the purple team is screwed up, but I think everyone just got tagged on the other side, and there was just like one person on defense, but she was hanging on for dear life. And then eventually, like 3 more people got saved on the purple team side. I'm like, dang it, no. So I was like, okay, we're cooked. And then all of them started huddling together, and they're like, "Okay, guys, here's a plan." And then they started huddling together. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, guys, what are you doing? You're pulling a stupid move right now. You're leaving an open spot." And I told the guy, "Hey, give that back to me." And I just took it from him, and I saw an opening, and I ran as fast as I could, and then everyone on my team could see me. And then I ran, and I ran, and I eventually I got tagged, but apparently the referee was like, "Oh, you made it past your own side. You won." I'm like, "What? I won! Yay! I helped my team!" And we ended up winning like best 2 out of 3. And that was like the most stressed physically I felt in a long time, and now my body's sore. Okay, and I hope you enjoyed that story
Your
from
voice
today.
is totally different. Give me one. I gotta try this.
And then I texted Candy under your watchful eyes.
Oh, that's awful. Wait, that is what I meant. Everything is the same as what I want to say. What? Huh?
It's making you say the opposite of what you're trying to say!
This is not interesting. How boring is this? Oh, by the way, how's that thing from the other day going?
Still working on it. I'll make sure it gets handled.
So you're taking a break, huh? In that case, you need to take a bad rest. Here, I don't think you should try this game I co-developed. We shouldn't play 10 rounds.
I want to try it. What do you say?
10 rounds it is.
Right in time!
Ooh, I always hate playing games. I mean, never mind. You know what I was trying to say.
You can't talk normally, Linnea. But don't worry, the effect won't last long. I've already stopped hiccuping.
Oh, it's not okay. Talking like this is actually really boring. I'm having a terrible time. Ugh, I'll wait for it to wear off before I say anything else. By the way, do you still have any candies left?
Of course. I bought plenty. Here.
What if you have another?
Thanks! Oh, this candy is the worst. I want some other people to try it too. You know, share the frowns. Have a bad day, you two.
Too cool. Oh my gosh.
We will. Enjoy your day. Something is not right with this leaderboard. How about this match?
See, Rika looks like something's on her mind. Maybe you should check
Tell
on
the
her.
systems to reach the top is an old tradition.
Renee's fingers fly across the controller, racking up an impossibly high score. She's completely immersed in the game, seemingly oblivious to your presence.
Something is not right with this leaderboard. How about this match? Welcome to psychological system.
Wait. Something's wrong with the firewall. Someone is reverse track.
Have a bad day. Have a good day. Different words, but you can tell what she means. I guess it's because Linnea always speaks from the heart. That's really nice.
So, did you have a good day?
Your voice is back to normal.
Ah,
Well, I guess I had quite a terrible rest.
okay.
Everyone's enjoying the celebration. When I close my eyes, I can hear all kinds of voices around me. Vendors calling out new kinds of pop rocks. Students cheering about new records. Some are singing, others are just laughing. It's so nice. But besides all that, I still hear other voices. ones from the dark side. When I let everyone down, they made me feel so lost. After we got out, you told me to walk away for my own safety.
But I don't want to walk away.
When I was alone, I remembered all the encouraging things people have always said to me. You're going to do great things. You can solve any riddle. You can do it. You can prove yourself. Their words shone like molten gold. So radiant and so warm. I don't want to be the one to drop them. So many
I
voices.
actually like this song.
When you hear so many voices in your head, Senior, what do you
There are
do?
actually not many woo-wah songs that I like, but I like this one. This one's fine. I listen to what my own heart is saying.
I like that. The voice of my heart. I've never thought of that before.
But sometimes, you don't need to overthink what you do.
Don't overthink what to do? So you mean just...
Just do it.
We have an emergency. Multiple students are trapped in the dark side.
Uh-oh.
I've already sent the coordinates.
The Fraxitus are making their move. This situation is serious.
I'm coming with you.
Fist clench. No, you're not.
All right, let's
Oh,
go.
we're breaking the rules. I see. This is a new area. Wow, this looks like Las Vegas. But green.
Good, you're here, Rover. And... Sigrika.
Oops.
Professor Lucilla?
I know you want to prove yourself. But in your current state, I'm afraid I can't authorize it. You must understand how dangerous this mission is. Our enemies hide in the dark, and we still don't know that tacit discord's weakness.
No, Professor. Please let me join. I know you're worried, but I know the dark side better than anyone. How can I stand by when my classmates are trapped in there? I can help you decipher the runes. I can be useful. This isn't about proving myself anymore. It's about doing what's right.
She's made up her mind.
These are the students whose signals vanished while in the dark side.
Chisa,
She's
trapped in there too?
How?
And also Isla? Why would she?
They were all in the dormitory hall. Someone must have activated a riddle, and the dark side pulled everyone in. Mornier is already on it. I have her searching for the students' locations. And this is what I found.
Oh, this image again. Oh, a different. The girl in the picture cradles the runes. The runes radiate light. A line of tiny glyphs. Hold on, let me see if I can hear myself when I read. Oh, it might be a little too loud. Hold on. Yet she is bound by chains. Is this like a blessing or a curse? I think I can hear myself fine. I think I made it too loud for myself. Oopsie. Give me a moment. I always like to check my volume. Complete investigation.
Another runic riddle.
Okay, who is this person?
Receive the sunlight's blessing. What could it mean?
It's referring to our rite of passage. When Arroyo is deemed ready to bear the tribe's expectations, we go to the reactor drive to be imprinted. The drive leaves markings on our bodies. It is a blessing for the next stage of our lives. See these? They are the sunlight's imprints.
Oh. Oh, those were the... Oh, so you're already considered an adult?
Yes, 3 years ahead of schedule. Impressive, right?
The Roya value the gifted and the strong. Adulthood is defined by passing the imprinting trial. It's a rite of great importance.
Yes, it's true. I still remember how thrilled I was the night before my imprinting. I will be an adult. Does that mean everything will finally come easier?
No, the opposite actually.
I wonder if the girl in this picture thought the same. But it doesn't look like she's receiving a blessing. More like she's being chained by it. What is the person who made this riddle trying to say?
Check the back.
Flip it over.
Just as I thought. There's something written on the back.
Don't think, don't look. To escape from emotion, one must break the chains of expectation.
The chains of expectation. That fits the picture. What if this rune is another ticket into the dark side? Sigrika, can you decipher it and find the entrance?
No problem.
Then we're going in and bringing everyone back.
Wait.
Professor Lucilla,
I won't stand in your way if your mind is made up. But you will take this.
Her record.
Consider it a backup. If the situation turns, play it. The diva who travels through time will come bearing azure echoes.
I see you mean that literally.
Indeed, I do. Don't let the shadows inside get the better of you. Come back safe, both of you.
huh? The trail of runes is leading straight to my dormitory? I haven't tidied up. Please don't laugh when you go in, okay?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. More tidier than me. It looks like Senrika's diary. Better not read it for now. What? Why? Investigate her diary again. Another day with a full schedule. Still can't wrap around my head around energy grid planning. Need to review that again. Tomorrow's gonna be tough. Topology, dynamic studies, and material sciences. Should probably prep tonight. And oh, that presentation before materials class. Then there's the exam the day after tomorrow. Better start revising soon. Why is school so hard? It's okay, Sigurika. You got this. Everyone says you're going to be one of the successors to the Heliarotic 6. These classes shouldn't be a problem for you. Then why does it feel so hard? Navora told me I should solve any riddle, so I'll definitely figure out the ones in the dark side. I can do this. I have to do this. I'm Sirenrika. But what if I fail? What if I lose control of the runes like last time? What if I just make things worse for Nakat? Stop thinking like this, Enrika. Photo 3. A photo of Senrika, Dania, and Navora. Best friends forever. Strange drawer.
Hiding the way in a drawer? I never imagined this would be a good place to store all those emotions. Guess we'll have to squeeze our way in.
Like a TV.
This place. It looks almost the same as last time.
Senior, Professor Monnier is calling.
Hello? Mentor, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. I've regained partial control of the dark side. Several areas are stabilizing. I found a few of the students. I'm sending their coordinates to your terminal now. We're counting on you to bring them back, Rover.
No time to waste.
Leave it to me.
This tacit discord is just like the one we saw before.
No, I'm good. Chisa!
We found you, Chisa.
Oh, hello. One moment. I'm analyzing this piano. If we integrate an electric grill into it and map each key to a control knob... Apologies. I was simply occupying my time after getting lost.
How did you end up in here, Chisa?
The reason is unclear. I was en route to submit a project to the student council, but a debate was occurring, so I was waiting nearby. Then, I suddenly felt dizzy. When I opened my eyes, I was here. Later, I followed a rabbit for a while, and that's when I ran into some trouble.
You mean the reflections?
I see you're already familiar with this place. Yes, I did see a few shadows from the past. They turned into tacit discords and came at me. So I clipped them, one by one.
A very Chisa-esque way to handle things.
Shadows like that can't hold me, though I still haven't found a way out. But that's okay. I can tell you have a plan for that.
Yes, we're here to rescue you and the others trapped inside. Let's get out together.
I'll come with you, and I'd like to help too. Glad to fight with you again, Rover.
together before.
Yes, back when we were in Honani. Those disturbing shadows again. Stay alert, everyone.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance.
Where's that voice? Why did this happen? What do we do now?
Calm down. We'll find a way out of this.
Found them. Oh,
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
But Ida isn't with us.
What happened exactly?
We have no idea. Isla is one of our core members. We even gave her a key task for the celebration. She's always done great work, but lately, she disappeared for days. Left everything unfinished. We were worried, so we went to talk to her, but she ran away the moment she saw us. I chased after her, trying to get answers, and then, well, everything went black. Next thing we knew, we were here.
Why is this happening? Why?
This is all your doing. Your expectations are the chains that bound her.
This voice again. This voice again.
Stay. Stay here.
Watch out. These tacit discords manifested from the students' emotions.
Give me a moment, I want to check. I don't know if we have enough time.
Hopefully this helps.
they look stronger than me.
Let's finish them quickly.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
That's all of them. But they might regenerate soon. We can't stay here.
Mornier, we need a safe zone now.
I've located one already.
Chisa,
I'll keep these students safe.
Everyone, follow the rune path I've laid down. Senior, let's go find Isla.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look! Rabbits!
It's always a rabbit.
There are two of them!
we'll split up and follow them.
I'll go to right. Okay, I guess I'll go left.
Did the rabbit get bigger? No. I've just gotten
Oh,
smaller.
crazy.
Wind guide me.
No, I can't get stuck, please.
Looks like I can make some. Smashing into the ground. This microphone might come in handy.
Get over here. Why is it always a bunny? Okay. Don't disappear.
You're here. Thank goodness you're safe. Everything suddenly looked so huge. Well, guess I just shrank.
It definitely helped us see the world from a better angle.
Isla came to me before, but I was too busy solving riddles. Then I heard she didn't need my help anymore. What happened during these days?
Are you here to take me back? Please, just leave.
What's wrong, Isla? Please, let me help.
Help? No. I'm fine right here. Better than fine. I don't have to think. I don't have to look at anything. You saw it, right? The projects, the assignments, an endless chain. One after another, after another. I'm so tired of it all. I keep asking myself, why does it all have to fall on me? You're so capable. You're so important. You're so talented. You can handle it, blah, blah, blah. How am I supposed to be all of that at once? Hey, I'm talking to you, future Heliodic 6 successor. You hear those voices too, don't you? So tell me, what's your answer?
I will live up to everyone's expectations.
Is that so? How do you expect to keep living up to everyone's expectations, Sigrika? I've been meaning to ask you. As a future Heliodic 6 successor, you're expected to attend all classes, research every rune, and calculate the sun's path. Don't you ever get tired? And then I saw you in the dark side.
Me?
Do you mean her reflection?
Yes. I saw what you really feel. And it's the same as me. Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Those emotions didn't just fade away, even after passing the imprinting trial. And when everyone's expectations keep piling up higher and higher.
Oh, you were the one with
they
the heavy
start feeling
chains.
like heavy chains. I heard you say it. You said you wished you could let it all go.
That's not true. No, I actually...
Why are you trying to drag me back? Answer me. All these chains. How do you intend to break them?
Oh, what's the right thing to do?
There's no perfect answer to that. She's looking for one, but it's not ours to give. All we can ever do is try our best.
Animation. That's it? Are you really holding hands again?
You've been late a lot lately, Isla. Is everything...
When did the student council work stop feeling like a weight? I can't even remember. But I kept doing it anyway. Why? You should know that better than anyone, future Heliodic 6 successor.
You're afraid to imagine what happens if you stop.
Exactly. What would they think or say if you let them down? Do they comfort you? Tell you it's okay? Or blame you and ask why you couldn't do better? I don't want to think about it anymore. So just give me the answer. How do I break the chains?
There is no easy answer.
No matter what we say, the choice still has to be yours. But if you stay here, nothing will ever change. What we can do is get you out of here.
Leave? And face everyone's anger. Their pity. Their disappointment.
Oh no! Look out!
Oh no. There they are again.
The hour is upon us.
Cheesa, now would be a good time to come.
I ran away. So why am I still hurting? What am I supposed to do? You, Heliodic 6 successor, you're supposed to understand. You, of all people. Hopefully this helps keep it together.
Dang.
Sigrika, why don't you answer the question? Sigrika?
Isn't she supposed to be a future Heliodic 6 successor?
What happened?
This question isn't all that hard.
Take a seat, Sigrika. You've been distracted lately. Your grades are slipping. Is something wrong?
The lecture ended a while ago, Siggy. Why are you still here?
The question. I couldn't figure out the answer.
Don't worry, Ziggy. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can solve it. You're a Heliodic 6 successor, remember?
Don't put the
Even the
title
riddles
on
of
her.
Minerva's treasure are nothing to you.
Leave it. The future is Heliodic 6.
Not what I was expecting.
Even the sorceress say that.
What now, future Heliodic 6 successor? Still planning to keep struggling under that title? Still brave enough to promise everyone you'll always be the best?
Okay, I don't like her smile. It's really creepy.
Still in the dark side. Who are you?
Is he... Is she... The mask? The one with...
Who am I? Haven't the riddles shown you already?
It's him! You're him. You're the one in disguise.
Periodic six successor? Surely you've heard this story before.
Long ago, the children of Beata Woods played an interesting game. The elders strung runes into chains of stars, turning the forest into a maze of riddles.
Each room leads to the next. Find the first, and you'll know where to find the next.
In the end, one girl made it through the forest. The applause washed over her. Your friend said you could pluck the stars hidden within runes and forge their frequencies into gold. Your mother said you would bathe in the blessing of sunlight early. That the imprints were proof of your gift. So you kept drawing those runes again and again, pushing yourself to always be the best. But deep down, you knew better than anyone.
I know you could do it, Secret. Their expectations were like gold. I don't dare be the one to drop them.
You've never dared to imagine yourself failing. You fear their comfort just as much as their blame. Is it because you lack the confidence to face falling short? Or because you're arrogant enough to believe you ever could?
You... How do you...
How can I know this?
Show your true face.
Because I am you. Haven't you wondered why Ayla saw you in the dark side? Why all those riddles mirrored your life? Every change in the dark side, every strange whisper you heard, every tacit discord you faced, they all came from you, Sigrika. And you'll always end up back here.
Sigrika?
Oh, why weren't we in the dark side with her? Yes, I'm here.
I failed. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, Sigrika. What did you see in the dark side?
I don't know. It's all wrong. Why is this happening? It felt like a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. It was all real. It's all my fault. The tacit discords, the riddles, all the disturbances in the dark side are coming from me. I'm not brave enough to face failure, so I tell myself I can handle everything. I'm terrified of letting everyone down, of not living up to expectations. I'm so scared. What do I do now?
Let her calm down.
It was just a nightmare. We got out with those students, remember? You did everything you could, and you did well.
Was it really just a nightmare? That voice, the one telling us to stay, I know who it is now. It's me. I was the one who made it. That's why I could solve the riddles and see those tacit discords. It told me I would always end up back there. What should I do to stop it from getting worse?
Talk to someone?
There's no right answer I can give you. But whatever you decide to do, I'll be there to help you.
But isn't that just relying on someone else?
And what's wrong with that?
No, the fight is yours to finish. But you won't be fighting it alone. You once told me that you hear so many voices when you close your eyes. The things you heard in the dark side aren't so different from what I'm telling you now. They're all just voices. What matters isn't how they make you feel, but what you choose to do after hearing them.
Even if what I choose ends up making things worse.
Even then, it'll be okay. At least we've tried our best till the end and have no regrets. I know someone who saw her own end coming from a mile away. Someone very dear to me. But she walked right toward it. Towards her own sacrifice. She wanted to save the world. In the end, she kept her promise. What she did, I couldn't judge. Still, I saw her resolve and courage. Those could never be wrong. And I'm far from perfect. There are things I can't do either. But no matter what happens, I won't regret the choices I've made.
So, I should try? Even if I might fail? Senior, I need some time to think about this.
The girl lowers her gaze by the bed, crying quietly. Maybe she needs some time alone with her thoughts.
So, I should try? Even if I might fail? Senior, I need some time to think about this.
Alright, alright. Okay, I have to go the other direction.
Why do we have to pay for
have 2 tickets to a movie. Can I tempt you with a diversion? From the title, it's an old road trip film from the last century. Come find me in the screening room if you're interested. This invitation is only time, but you decide to lead to the meeting spot anyway.
That's clear.
Why are we doing a movie?
Right on time. The movie is about to start. Come on, Rover. Let's go inside.
Why? Let's just make this quick. Is this filler? Is this ZZZ? The movie of it all over again?
You were a fan of mech anime, Professor?
Are you watching Star Wars?
Looks like the protagonist seems a little lost.
Remind you of Rika at all?
It does. I actually spoke with her after the incident. She asked what I would do if I were in her place. I told her I'd do everything within my power not to leave behind any regrets. But I can say that from the comfort of my experience. Has she reached out to you since then?
Not yet.
It must have hit her hard. She spent so long trying to live up to others' expectations. She's forgotten she needs to face her own first. And that takes a different kind of courage. Especially when she is the very eye of the dark side's vortex.
So it's confirmed?
Yes. Mornier confirmed that the abnormal frequency matches the tacit discord you encountered. It's the source.
Now we can finally drag that shadow into the light.
Precisely. It told Sigrika she would always return. To make that happen, it will have to issue a new riddle. As for the rest, that's up to Sigrika now. Look, even this movie's protagonist is choosing to go back to where it all began. After everything she's been through, she still chooses to face what she once ran from. A fitting ending, don't you think?
That's it? Oh, okay.
I never knew you were a fan of mech anime, Professor. Why were you hiding?
Oh my gosh, we're not gonna make it. I'm gonna kill myself. If only I came back a few hours earlier, I actually might have made it. I have to pull an all-nighter for this. I don't want to. I really don't want to, but I have to. Like, if I don't get this done in the next, 30 minutes, I might be cooked. For now, things have settled. While you wait for the next riddle, you got some free time to yourself. Oh, come on. Okay, I might just go through these dialogues really fast. I don't really care about Lucia, I'm sorry. Luke, I'll care a little more, but I can't enjoy this.
Oh my, what a coincidence. That look on your face says, why is she here? Did something happen again?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Relax. I'm simply out for a stroll, making sure everything is running smoothly. The students worked so hard for this celebration. It'd be heartbreaking if anything went wrong again. So I've arranged for reliable people to watch over things. No need to panic.
So, what really brings you here?
Simply to enjoy the festival. Now, relax those shoulders. The new solo celebration doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it.
The venue's lively. You should check it out.
I'll pass. Some students look at me the way mice look at cats. They come all the way from home to study here, with nothing but endless coursework and exams ahead, and the weight of everyone's expectations behind. All while clinging to those big dreams and ambitions of theirs. Just think of all the pressure, loneliness, and hope they bear. And I'm the one who decides whether they stay or go. Someone with that kind of power doesn't belong in their little refuge from stress.
What about you? How do you deal with stress?
Just like this, wandering around, joining the fun. Most of the time, I stay in my office for the students' sanity. I'll put on something
Something popular?
Usually films, but I like plays and operas too. Oh, and those short clips everyone's addicted to lately.
TikToks.
Surprisingly delightful.
Ah, yeah, don't do that.
Speaking of
No.
which, when you're free, how about watching a movie together?
Sure.
That's the spirit. I'll keep an eye out for a good movie then. All right, that's enough leisure for today. Until next time.
Waffle therapy? Okay, I'm looking forward to this one, actually. Hold on. I'll take my time with this one. Good morning, golden girl. Aw, the new solar celebration is in full swing. The venues must be so lively right now. So have you had a chance to join in the fun? Haven't had the chance to go again. Regardless, it's a rare festive occasion. Go and have some fun. Take some time off. So are you going? What a surprise. Is that an invitation? Well, that sounds good. I still have some work to finish at the infirmary. You can wait for me there if you like. I made some waffles this morning. They'll be wonderfully soft and warm by the time you arrive. With all your experience trying local delicacies of so many places, I'd love to know what you think of these. Sounds good, I'll try them out. Very well, I'll be waiting for you. Luke, where are you? I need you, Luke. Hi.
You're here. Was the campus filled with people on your way here? I heard the student council set up a huge balloon arch, and the whole string got blown away by the wind, and the kids chased it halfway across campus. Oh, to be young. The infirmary's
I'm not
been
exactly
busy
young
these past
anymore.
few days as well. I've been seeing a steady stream of patients with collapses, cuts, and bruises. I'd probably skip lunch if I didn't make some snacks this morning. Here, freshly made waffles. I tweaked the recipe to make it a bit more refreshing. A little less sugar and a touch more lemon zest and butter. Care to taste one?
They look like Eggos. Luke Harrison places the waffles and cup of latte in front of you. You can see the golden grid lines of the waffles slightly gleaming. Powdered sugar slowly melts out in the heat along the crispy edges, releasing a faint caramel aroma. Tastes great.
Ah. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. It seems my little experiment worked out. I was quite confident about the lemon juice. After all, the golden shade is the one I know too well. You can tell the balance of sweet and sour at a glance. Maybe I can try this approach with other desserts and dishes. Would you be my official taste tester?
But don't you still have work to finish?
Of course. The academy has been turned upside down with all the celebration preparations. I had a line of students waiting with bumps and bruises that reached the staircase. And then, there are those who are perfectly fine. They just pop in for a chat or a snack, or a bit of a pep talk. So here I am, bandaging patients on one side, gently coaxing the others back to class. Even Nana has been so busy that her reactions have gotten a little slow. I have to step in and recalibrate her system occasionally. Come to think of it, if I hadn't become a doctor, I might have made a pretty good engineer.
Oop.
Being busy like this for a change does make things interesting. I've been busy before, the kind of busy where you need a formal appointment to even see me. Back when work and chasing the Fraxidus took over every waking hour. That's no longer the case anymore, you know? After all, I am in your debt. If you hadn't introduced me to Lahai Roy, I may still be standing outside a sterile operating room, yawning at cold reports. What's that look for? Wondering if I've been completely won over by life at the academy?
You seem to fit in just perfectly.
Definitely. Oh, I have to tell you about the student who came by yesterday. He swore he was possessed by a floating spirit, and he could hear someone singing all night long. Sometimes distant, and sometimes near. He just couldn't escape the sound.
It can't be real.
Ah, there it goes again. Can't manage to spook you even for a little. Turned out he simply left his bedtime music on, and it had woven its way into his dreams.
Well, that's his problem.
All right. That's enough ghost stories for today. Anything else you'd like to eat? Steak, grilled cod, or a dish from Huang Long, perhaps? You know, I'd really love to learn more about Huang Long's cooking. Since you spent so much time there, you must be quite familiar with the local cuisine.
You're turning the infirmary into a restaurant.
That might not be too bad, actually. I'd rather have everyone come here just for a good meal. Anyway, I'll keep improving these waffles. Maybe make them a little sweeter and crispier, then add a drizzle of maple syrup and some freshly diced fruit on top. I have a feeling this would make it better. Next time you can...
Dr. Herson, someone just fainted at the celebration.
Seems like we'll have to cut our tea time short today. I'm so sorry about that. Especially since I was the one who invited you.
You should take care of the students first.
And until next time, once I'm done, I'll treat you to a proper dinner.
Is that a date, you say? Please. Please. Talk to Senorita.
I wonder how Sigrika is doing. Last time we took a break together, she brought me up to the rooftop for bird watching. Maybe I'll find her there again. Should go take a look.
Okay, thank you for teleporting me there. I don't need to touch anything, please.
Oh, you found me, Senior.
I'm here to join you.
Thank you. Look, it's the same Blub and Puffin, still preening, still hunting insects, still giving little gifts to its friends, as if the dark side never existed. When I look at it, it's like none of that ever happened. No riddles, no adventure with you, no the other me. But I know I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sigrika telling me, you'll always end up back here. If I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. Though you told me not to think about it, I still ran away and hid myself here.
We'll settle it together.
Professor Lucilla, Dr. Luke, and me, we're all here to help. So, allow yourself to step away and rest a little before you find the answer.
And can you stay with me a little longer?
I'm always here. The world is hushed, save for the gentle wind that brushes past, weaving a blanket of stillness. In this suspended moment, there is no expectation to meet. The breeze's gentle whisper becomes the only thing we attend to.
Thank you.
Heck, the divinator released a new riddle just now. I'll be counting on you to make this the
The
last
new
one.
riddle's out. I should tell Sagrika.
A new riddle. Sinrika, the divinator just released another riddle. I'm going to check it out.
No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the divinator myself first.
Yeah, we don't need Sinrika. It's fine.
Heading to the test.
Hey, hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
We're ready when you are.
Wait. Something's wrong with the firewall. Someone is reverse tracking us.
What is this? Again?
Senior?
You've come.
I've been talking to a lot of people lately. Linnea told me about her past and how she felt lost before she came to Startorch. But she's happy with her life here now. Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. I'm not alone in this. With you, with her, with Dr. Luke, none of us will let the dark side ruin the academy. And Denya, she just told me to drop it all and make life easier for myself. That's just her way of caring. And you, Senior, I remember every word you said to me. All your voices are like gold. I've been holding them close, thinking. If I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fraxidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like it trapped me in the dark side? Each of these riddles is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side? I still don't know the answer, but here I am. Confusing, isn't it?
I'm glad you're here.
I want to find the answer myself.
Then let's see what the riddle says.
Didi, please show me the new riddle.
Dee, to solve the riddle first.
No, Didi. Just give it to me.
Okay. I've thought about it. I might have to skip the story.
There's only one line on it. Go now.
If it
to
gets
where the
close to
revelry
80 in the
began
morning, I
and
might have to
face
skip the
your
story.
true heart. The revelry.
I'm desperate. And if we can, we'll just watch the entire Wuwa story on stream.
Then
On a
it's
YouTube
beginning.
video.
Must be the entrance to the celebration venue.
It's
Let's go
came to
check it
that
out.
point. I don't care anymore. we might have to skip. And as much as I hate to do that, I really don't have a choice.
Incredible voidworm rider.
It's, and I was thinking about paying for the skin, but I can't. So we'll just have to like play the story on a YouTube video. And I really do not want to do that, but I have to. If it comes to that point, because the story is taking way too long. There's like too many unnecessary parts that shouldn't be there.
Look,
It's
the
really
entrance
annoying
room
me.
is there.
Because, okay, Senorita, you've already had your arc. It's fine. Please, just hurry so I can get to Hiyuki. This is taking way too long. Come on. Feeling nervous?
A little. This last riddle says I'll have to face my true heart. But what will it look like? My failures? The cost of running away? Or maybe... I don't know. So...
You're not alone. I don't care about you, Senorita. I'm sorry. Your arc does not need to last like 6 hours, please.
Look at me, Senior. If it gets to that point, make sure to wake me up, okay? Alright, time to go. In 3, 2...
One?
Say cheese!
Is this Sigrika's dorm?
Let's try looking for my true heart here, Senior. Don't look at that.
No.
I don't need photos like that. Navora always told me I could do anything because I'm a future Heliodic 6 successor. And Denya always says I should ease up a little. No matter what I do, they're always there to support and comfort me. Their trust means so much to me. But the more they give it, the more terrified I am of messing up, of seeing disappointment in their eyes. It's that fear that kept me pushing forward. If I were all alone from the start, I wouldn't need to worry so much. Wouldn't it be easier? Everyone says she's a future Heliodic 6 successor. She has to be the best. So I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect. And my grades were always at the top of every class. I didn't miss a single course. I paid attention in every lecture, studied for every exam. I worked so hard to keep up. But there's just so much to learn. It feels endless. Sometimes I can't help wondering, how is anyone supposed to learn it all? That's not the answer, is it? Let's look somewhere else. Still nothing here. Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sigrika?
I don't know. Think about it. Should finding an answer really be so important?
The Sigrika I know would still look for it. She might lose her way or feel nervous, but she'd never turn away from a riddle. So,
Who are you?
How strange. I'm only saying what she already thinks.
those fears are a part of her, but she'll push her way through them to find an answer. She wouldn't wish this all away. The Sigrika I know always chooses to move forward, and I promised her, if the nightmare ever came for her again,
I'd be there to wake her up. Oh my god.
these words are haunting Sigrika. She's lost in a nightmare now. I have to wait.
See? You failed. For real this time. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. So, why not just give up?
Sigrika.
Don't listen to her, Sigrika! It's just a nightmare!
Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Stand by your choice!
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
You move forward on your own terms!
Oh, and your dear senior. You don't need to bother with her expectations either.
Wake up! Sigrika! A few minutes ago.
Huh? Am I back in reality? But why is the celebration over? What is...
Just...
Faster than a rat.
How could this happen?
What do we do?
It's all because of you. I didn't realize the runes could explode. All this time, Sigrika, and you never told me the runes could explode. How stupid I was to think we'd be best friends for life. I told you to stop chasing those riddles.
No! Tanya, please, listen to me.
Did you ever listen to me? I'm so disappointed in you, Sigrika.
Senior, what happened? Did I...
It's your fault, of course.
Yeah.
You again. So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real.
Wrong. This is reality. You failed. The dark side swallowed the academy whole. And now, look around. I'm everywhere. What do you say, Sigrika? See? You failed again. And this time, it's real. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. You knew it all along. So,
Don't listen to her, Sigrika.
why not just
It's just
give
a
up?
nightmare.
Give up.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
You need to take a bad rest.
Those voices.
Wake up, Sigrika.
See those pictures? Look familiar? The you in those frames worked so hard. But what did it get her? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted? Why not just walk away from it all from the very beginning? See for yourself. You would no longer be haunted by their cheering. The duties and expectations they placed on you would never become chains. And all those tears you cried studying through the night, they'd be gone. Admit it. Doesn't that sound better?
You're really making her walk on that tightrope, huh?
No more crushing
Stand by your
expectations
choice.
from family or friends.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
In that case, you need to take a bad rest.
No more endless questions
You
from
move forward
professors.
on your own terms.
No more pressure to be more.
No matter what happens, you, me, Rover, Dr. Luke, we won't let the dark side ruin the Academy.
Oh, and your dear senior.
Wake up, Sigrika!
You don't need to bother with her expectations.
I heard
either.
that same line already. Stop.
The Sigrika I know would always choose to keep going.
Just go, please. Hurry up. I've been shouting for like the past 10 minutes, please.
Enough! Maybe you were right about some things. I have asked myself, why do I have to live up to everyone's expectations? People say I'm gifted, but it's not like I can just solve everything effortlessly. Their expectations are like gold. Right. Warm. Yet heavy. I've never dared to imagine myself failing, scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's faces. But now I understand. As long as I keep moving forward, I'm the one holding that goal. A friend once told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets, even if there are things I can't do. Well, I'm going to do them anyway. Because then I'll get to see my friends smiling and cheering. So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't get to tell me what I think or discredit my hard work. My friends would never blame me for coming up short. All this time, I was the one holding myself back. So from now on, I only do what I want to do. Why? What can you possibly do? I can erase you.
And she's not alone.
Her life would have been a lot easier if she had just run away. But I guess finding her own answer works too. Hey! They promised not to use that!
Oh? Are you working for the Praxidus?
Never mind. They should be fine.
Oh, it's just a riddle, huh?
Leave it to me.
Strange.
Oh, we're finally using
How utterly strange. So weary, yet still so determined to break away. Why is that?
Because there's something I want to do.
Why? Why not just leave it all behind?
Because running away won't make those problems go away. I will defeat you.
Swift and resolute. Disperse. Bad timing. The hour is upon us.
Let me!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Greet my friends.
Heartbreak. Exculpator's help.
Greet my friends.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
I'd run. Really? All that for fireworks?
Let's go see it up close.
Oh, hey, Luke. I'd rather be with Luke. Sorry. Bye. Okay, are we done? Can we move on to Hiyuki, please? Okay, please be done. Leave. Are you alright? How do you feel now? You look happy.
Thank you, Senior.
I really think you took too long on this, bro.
When I close my eyes now, I still hear everyone's hopes for me. But I hear something else too. Their laughter and cheers. It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me that everyone loved the celebration. I think that's the answer to the final riddle.
Luke, can you come back, please? I missed your quest. I think
I'd
we
say
should go
this
back.
calls for the special candy.
Can you eat it?
Are
I wanna
these rainbow bean pop rocks?
With an improved formula. Not on the market yet.
So, the one who makes these is
You?
Our little secret.
Again with the candy, Dr. Luke. I'll be confiscating the extras. Well done, both of you. The vortex in the dark side is almost gone, and we've already reclaimed our access control from that tacit discord.
Dang, Luke, can you give me all your candy?
Not completely.
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
Sagrika, over here! Jesus getting a new top record! Coming!
You need to try this, Linnae. It's the new rainbow bean pop rocks.
Rover,
The Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
Yes, there are still more shadows to deal with.
Senior! We're over here!
Go now.
There's a white bird here. I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it. It's definitely a new species. Hey, Senior, look over here. In 3, 2, 1. Say cheese!
Okay. Time to actually enjoy the celebration while I can. I'd rather conclude it now. I think this is literally filler. This is
Almost done
literally
over
nothing.
here. Good thing
This
you
is-
two came to help.
This is a pile of garbage. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
And me.
What are you all doing?
Rover! Perfect timing. Here, take this.
What's this?
It's a souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration.
Means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. Isla wanted everyone to have something to remember the event by. Denia was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that Nivora's on leave too. I wonder, there's so much to do, even with these simple tasks. I'm just glad to have your help.
It's nothing. I actually came here hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermosilate composite roasting device. Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the academy.
A wish, huh? I've got one too.
You have a new wish?
My wish is... I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll find out what it is once it comes true.
Since when did you learn to tease people like that, Sagrika?
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better kept to yourself. Don't you think?
I'd rather find out right now. Chisa, get her!
On it.
Hey, no cheating!
Oh my gosh, that took too long. No, you're kidding. Sorry to bother you at this hour, Anarcat. Wait, the president is using a cute emoji? Well, it seems like our dear student has quite an interesting bias against the facility. Maybe I should add a new course, Star Church Guidelines from Strangers to Confidants. As for the final exam, how about how to spend a wonderful day with your teacher? Please tell me that's not a required course. Jokes aside, let's get down to business. I want to discuss the Academy's dark side with you. I'll be waiting for you on the Rebels College's top floor. Come see me whenever you can.
When the bird glides across the sky. That song I listened to during my insomnia last night. The Renaissance do have an exquisite taste in art, but this melody just keeps my mind going. Not suitable for sleeping. Erase. Next, today's breakfast. Boyan style. All trivial. Erase it too. It was delicious though. Alright, looks like my guest has arrived. Gotta handle the rest later.
What are you doing?
What? Do I look like some murmuring android to you?
Sorry, President. Were you...
Tuning memories. Curious about my forte?
About your forte? Mind giving me a quick explanation? Okay. Once it reaches
I can extract frequency
6
information from
or
an
7.
object. Use
No
it
joke.
as an anchor to draw out related memories
have to
and
press
store
the skip
them in my
button.
mind.
And I really do not want to do that.
But the brain
But
has
this story
limits.
is so
So I
dang
have to decide
slow.
which memories to keep and which to discard. Just like you saw earlier.
Like intermittent amnesia?
It's different from amnesia. With amnesia, memories might still return. But when I erase something through memory tuning, I erase the frequency entirely. There's no recovering it. Alright, back to the point. I told you all that because it ties into what I mentioned in the message earlier.
You mean the dark side?
Correct. I need your help to confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry?
You hand over your student card.
Oh, you still have it. Perfect. Objects with personal meaning carry stronger frequencies. Rover, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Let's begin. I have a general picture now. At the end of the celebration, you and Sigrika entered the dark side to solve the final riddle, and encountered another. And you realized she was a fake when she said, "Should finding an answer really be so important?"
Okay, this is just bad. I don't care.
Got it all right. Amazing how much you learned just from that single card.
Don't give me flashbacks, that's a waste of time.
To me, your memories play like a film. I can pause and study them frame by frame. So, what happened after the fake Sigrika revealed herself?
Then, there was a rabbit. I remember chasing it. The same one I saw right after entering the dark side.
I see. Thank you, Rover. I think I've found what I needed. Remember when I said Mornier compared the frequencies and found that the rabbit was likely the root cause of the dark side anomaly? The rabbit leads those who enter the dark side to face what they fear and try to avoid. Just like Sigrika meeting her alter ego. Since then, the anomaly has persisted. Some students and professors have faced the same situation. Given the Grand Architect's teaser for you and Dr. Luke, that rabbit should be one of the Frexodus's little tricks in this game of theirs. They harmed my students and colleagues with such despicable means. As the president, I'll make sure they get a taste of their own medicine.
What are you planning to do?
That rabbit is their pawn, which means I can turn it against them. We'll lure it out, capture it, and remove the anomaly at its source. Then, using my forte, I can extract information about the Frexodus from it. But mobilizing the Academy's resources might alert our enemies. I need some more personal aid. Someone I trust, who knows the dark side well. And that's you.
So, does that count as my holiday assignment?
Let's call it a field project. A joint study between a professor and her dear student. It's worth noting that while many have entered the dark side, only a few were chosen by the rabbit. While the celebration incident was a Frexodus scheme targeting you and Sigrika, the other victims might have followed a pattern that drew the rabbit.
And that pattern lies hidden among the victims themselves.
Exactly. We need to find out what each of them did in the dark side and make comparisons. The common threads might be what attracted the rabbit. The Academy has already investigated the victims. Based on what we found, a few possible factors stand out. Like how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire, and whether they brought anything back. Our next lead is a professor.
You're making
with a
me want to
pretty
press the
strong
skip
opinion
button
against the Academy's
really badly.
management. That's why you as a student are a better choice to approach him.
You two don't get along?
Not exactly. Some of his beliefs just don't align with the executive's ideas. Setting that aside, I'll support your investigation from the dark side. My forte will be essential to uncover what they experienced. Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his personal items. That'll let me relive his memories in the dark side.
So I'm on the bright side and you're on the dark.
Now, I've texted you the basic info on that victim. And take this.
A makeup mirror. Looks like Pokemon ball. And she disappeared. Great. President Lucilla?
Don't underestimate this little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a private line, right? It's getting late. I'm already on my way to the dark side. The on-campus investigation is in your hands now. Oh, and check your phone. I've sent you a new message.
Rabbit perfected in shades. Dear Nutcat, student of Rebel College of Star Torch Academy. Greetings. Thank you for your trust. The file transfer is waiting for your approval. To accept, please reply with an accept subscription. Got the file? It contains the basic information about our target, Professor Seavey. He's heading to the camp today for a geological survey. I'll leave the talking to you. Okay. I think when we talk to NPCs, I'm gonna skip. I literally don't care. We're gonna skip. What do you mean you can't fast travel? We have to skip. I'm not risking anything. I'd rather just read the summary if I'm going to have to talk to NPCs. Makeup. It's a blush. This mirror. How am I supposed to use it?
You're holding it too close. Using a communicator like that would make you look too suspicious. Relax. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you.
Huh.
Just keep it in your pocket. The key is to stay calm and look natural.
The bath's clear.
So, what does your receiver look like?
Why not take a guess?
A lip balm?
We have a winner. Nice association.
Ugh, law of conservation. Then tell me.
I don't care.
They remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time.
I see you're giving us students a hard time. So the dispute with Dr.
Of course
Sophie
not.
was
If
academic?
we are having ugly disputes simply over academic issues, Star Torch Academy wouldn't even need to exist.
I read it. Aside, and don't you dare include my name in your a freshman. What is it?
Well done. That voice, it's Professor Carl. He's one of the toughest.
Savi. Ever since he got back from the dark
Why's
side.
that?
You're new. If it's about Scotland, yes. She. Forget it.
About what Professor Carl just said?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position, hearing skeptical voices is part of the job. But tell me, Rover, what do you think a president should be like? And where should Star Torch Academy be heading? Oh, no rush. Go see it for yourself. Let's keep moving. Professor Savi should be just ahead. And one more thing. He's also a memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories. To keep you focused, I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
You're late. Did you bring all the materials I asked for? Hand me the recalibrator. What? My mistake. I thought you were my... the Academy newspaper.
Pleasure to meet you.
You must be the
I'm
student
not
behind
Kat.
this...
Sorry, I'm skipping your dialogue. I really don't... You're not important to the story, so I have to skip you.
So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data?
One question at a time.
Watching a... Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not showing off. I keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now, Anyway, what brings you here?
Lucilla mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion. I'm here to talk about the dark side. Sigrika and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar. There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who had...
Before that, tell me, what did you see in there?
A rabbit.
Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that.
Okay, we can skip. It's basically Professor Lucia.
Yes, I've heard everything.
Looks like Professor Savi didn't want to open up about what he saw in the dark side.
Even so, that medal's a valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him. Please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely.
Here's the CSS.
Excellent. Now, leave the rest to the adult.
Okay.
President, can you still hear me?
Yes, the comms are stable. Let's begin.
This is strange. I was setting up the room according to the riddle the Academy gave me, but who changed the riddle? Who altered the scene? Could it be that rabbit the students keep mentioning? Either way, I should focus on restoring the room through memory projection. If a student gets misled and causes another accident, it'll be a real headache.
So, this is Professor Savi's memory when he first entered the dark side. He stayed here quite a while and used his forte. From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solo celebration. He came here to restore the scene that had been tampered with. But...
Something wrong?
not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory-type resonator too. Something caught my attention. People think memory-type resonators like us are masters of memories and emotions, unshaken by illusions or insults. But no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into manipulating memories, information floods the mind. That's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. If I were a Fraxidus member, I'd strike then. This projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
I can't even feel time passing here. Half an hour's gone already? This one should go here. Wait, the rabbit. You again. Are you the one who changed the riddle and warped this place? Get back here.
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Is this Allison?
Do the other victims have similar behaviors?
Let's not...
Gone again. No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory. I'll just need to use my forte again. No use hiding. I know you're there. Surprised? Staring at yourself? No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha. Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow might know a few of your secrets. Secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huang Long researcher who eventually threw everything away for the truth. Haskar Spectrum. That name rings a bell. I'm nothing like Haskar. Oh, you're right about that. You don't even have his courage to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a lab rat running in circles. But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project. Go on. Take a look. The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I fix it, my second hypothesis could actually work. Then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula? I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade. Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours. Look, I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth? See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try again. Ah, no. Far from enough. Is that the extent of your pride in knowledge? Why not wager everything? That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade? Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it? Let's see if it's worth anything.
Imagine if it's worth nothing.
Look at that. You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lahai Royal contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization. And of course, it can't change what sleeps beneath Lahai Royal. You know exactly what I mean. enough! You don't understand anything. Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left? Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade.
Whose body, soul?
Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it? I told you, you don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
Can Yuki please get in the dang scene?
That's why Professor Savi was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
He was protecting them in his own way.
I think I'm growing to accept that Hiyuki is not
eager
coming.
Students or passionate teachers,
And if she doesn't
might
come,
trade their
I
lives
think
for an illusion
like
of truth.
literally this quest
Greatness
is gonna
isn't
take
just
too
about
time
achievement.
too long, whether I skip it or not.
Sometimes
So I might just
it's about
give up on
facing
Leon.
reality and still choosing to live.
That
with
is really
dignity.
upsetting.
At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
But we
vent
value
stuff
the
here,
journey
but
more than the destination.
the reason
Way more
why
worth on a
I
scale?
didn't, I was
That's
planning to
true
stream
ignorance.
on Tuesday in the
Now
daytime,
then,
and I actually did
if
have
we
time.
cross-check the
But
clues
something
from
happened within a
Savi
friend,
with the
and I
Academy's earlier
didn't want to stream.
findings,
And that's like hours worth of stuff, and now that, oh my gosh. The rabbit's appearance is linked to using
You're
Forte.
half right. The key isn't the Forte itself, it's what it acts upon. Remember? Professor Savi used his Forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used
I think I might
theirs
have to accept
take
that I might
something
not
from
get the
dark
Leon
side.
skin.
In both cases, they influence the space itself.
I am not happy today.
That's the real link.
I don't know. Maybe I'll end stream. Maybe give up. Who knows?
Since we found the
If I don't-
answer, I'll wait for you here.
If I don't see Hiyuki soon, I might just give up.
Hello? Lucilla?
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every dark side victim shared one trait. They were all memory-type resonators, and there aren't many of us in the Academy. Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you? Focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts. Just a little. Give the threat an opening. A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
Wait,
That student. You seem to trust her quite a lot.
Thank God.
Mm-hmm. You'll understand once you meet her yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side.
It's her! Yes!
But the rabbit's clever. Every room has
As
traces
soon
of
as
its
I lose
frequency.
hope, she comes.
I can't pin down its exact trail.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, their little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it? And remember, if anything unexpected happens,
you know what to do.
You know what to do.
Thank you, Hiyuki, for coming. Thank you. I have hope now. I might skip bits of the story. Bits. Because I'm looking at a YouTube video and it looks like they only have like 3.5 hours. And I'm literally fighting to the minute, so.
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
I knew it was a trap all along.
Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me. But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways. Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles. but a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive, and the archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into. Rover, I need you to set a stable dark side exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
I can't let you go alone.
Remember what you told Sigrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
You invited me here, and you can't just ditch me now.
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you? Fine. The dark side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind to guide you. But if anything goes wrong, promise me, you'll get out immediately.
What are you doing? What? I'm literally fighting to the minute. Okay, I need to make a vow to myself that whenever an uninteresting character happens, like appears, I have to skip. I can literally just watch that part in my own time. And it's just filler anyway.
I can't control where I'm going while in zero gravity.
That's clear.
Found it! Oh, my magistrate. This is the one Clara.
Okay, I need to skip. This no reading, I'm sorry. There's no reading allowed.
This is the one Clara recommended. Found it! Oh, my magistrate.
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Guess this is what President Lucilla wanted. Why is it tucked into a storyboard, though? Her hobby? Hope this helps.
That's fair. Go, go, go. We need to hurry up.
You're here. This way.
That's odd. Why are tacit discords here? They're all moving towards her.
Okay, we can do combat fast.
The tacit discords are gathering around here.
I don't like the fact that I have to use intro.
The hour is upon us.
This is
Hiyuki! It's into the depths of the dark side. Dark tide, dark side. Sometime earlier. Mother?
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind.
Is it funny?
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla.
Okay.
Starring Lucilla.
Okay. Move. You're done.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame? I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up. Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own, until she lost who she was.
Stealing Sophie's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama? Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahairoi?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Oh, that was short. Thank you. That didn't last like 2 hours like with Cedrica.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Oh, you're getting angry.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
A post-credit scene? Planning to remake my life now?
Oh, she is acting sassy.
Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1. Action. The pitiful girl repeats her past, grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation's Special Investigation Panel, Professor Lucilla. Congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
give an election victory speech.
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Quiet! Everyone, please be seated.
At least she knows her place. That's just a new election date.
Look, Professor Lucila's here.
Professor Lucila, last time we
All right then, page 60, bottom right corner. This photo was taken before back then, there was no etheric sea, and aerospace technology wasn't blocked yet. One of humanity's probes took this image in space, our homeworld, see? Just a pale blue dot.
So what's the point?
Excuse me?
I mean, what's the point of taking that photo? Looking at it only makes us feel small. That tiny dot only makes all of us on it feel more insignificant. Pathetic, even. That so-called goal. We're all lonely in that endless darkness. Just like Star Torch Academy now. Tell me, Professor.
I don't know.
About your request, I have the right to reject it.
Professor Lucila just ran out of the room, clutching her head. She's lost it.
I'm skipping all the NPCs. They're probably just looking down at her.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode?
Episode?
The madness caused by memory confusion.
Return to the room on the other side of the window.
Are you really quitting the project, Lucila?
This will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next term.
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtain's about to fall.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? I just want to forget. To erase this wretched forte. Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal. Done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different
So
choice.
that's why he doesn't
a
like her.
brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating? If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out?
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Savi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigriko is just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You put on quite a hilarious show.
Yes, I know I've been playing for 3 hours.
But you came to the wrong
Sigrito,
audience.
Sigrito's
You could ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present.
I really
and
want to
that's
sleep.
exactly why your message in that film disgusts me. I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those, but the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves, just to walk one more mile before the final breath. No glory sod. No remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace.
Now is the time to fight. Can Hiyuki come in?
But what's the point of it all? The point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right. Tell me, who's the real desperate one?
Oh, she's the one manipulating the rabbit. Oh my gosh.
You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate.
Hiyuki! Oh, me. Hiyuki! Hiyuki! Hiyuki, please.
You're here.
Elsa.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on, we've still got work to do.
Oh my gosh. Bro, what the? Crazy. She only needed to wipe and swipe.
Stay sharp, Rover. It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close. No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room. You take the one before.
Sia stands on the other side of the window, but she's not acting like her usual self. What are you doing here?
No sign of it here. I'll check this room.
Where's the real rabbit? The dang bunny again.
Told you. It's checkmate this time.
Thank you, Hiyuki. Please don't leave, bunny. According to our plan. Should we?
We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
It's willing to give up information?
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in Lahairoi?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations. You won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
That's right. You're just flattering yourself.
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling. Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of Lahairoi. Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
And that was all for nothing.
Next meeting.
We almost had it.
It's all right. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly.
Where's the Miko just now?
I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
It's her, isn't it?
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment.
Experiment?
The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
We don't keep trash. We dump it.
What the?
So, please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
I swear, if there's filler, I am going to kill myself and skip it. And I skip it, I mean skip it hard. I do not care anymore.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
owe me an apology. But not for that.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxidus. Yet you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think?
Well, what if something had gone wrong?
Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago.
Then what exactly happened to you back there?
You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I really set myself up for that one. Well, before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover?
It doesn't matter. If there's no answer, then we create one.
That's the kind of answer you'd say. Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher. My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers, and it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end.
Then have you found your answers?
No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shape me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class. Has this game truly ended? Still something you want to say?
I'd like to hear more about your past.
Oh. But Star Torch Guidelines from Strangers to Confidants is designed for both teachers and students, isn't it? If you want to hear mine, you'll have to share your stories before coming to Lahairoi first.
Minnesota.
I've only read about Renacita in textbooks. Their culture of living alongside echoes. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to visit there and hear their bards perform in person. All right, since you shared, I'll tell you something you wanted to know. Let's start with my Warren teacher. During an expedition in the Frostlands, I got caught in a storm and was separated from the others. Due to my chaotic memories, I barely understood. I began to follow his example and actively reached out to the memories I once read. I wanted to show my respect and experience them anew. Guess what I felt then?
Awakening?
No, it was the fear of death. For the first time, I truly feared death. I felt their most genuine human emotions facing the jaws of death. When I realized that, I knew I was finally waking up from the nightmare of those memories. Still some. Oh, if you want to hear mine. People everywhere are protecting their homes in their own ways. The Fraxidus' claim that it's all meaningless is the greatest insult to our era, and your pen pal sounds like a sincere, kind girl. It's a blessing in times like these to have someone you can truly talk to.
I hope I get to meet her again.
You will. Human connections are stronger than you think. All right. During an old when he learned in that he studied, he was never. Guess what I felt then? No, when I realized.
I thought I saw Scaramouche for a second. Oh my gosh.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki. Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Paycheck?
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the fourth you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Wanna try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Uh-oh. You're giving her
Not
drugs.
hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it.
Uh-oh. She wants to know.
Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
What?
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
Nothing.
She saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
Oh. Okay. Hiyuki has been invited to the Frostlands. Long short story, we found traces of Amit's frequency, huh? We have an hour, bro. In the active void matter zone beneath Hella High Roy, do you remember that white-haired Miko you met? The one with the blade? Her name's Hiyuki. She's been helping the collective survey the active void matter zone. Simply put, she's in charge of protecting researchers and students who aren't equipped. He's been helping out with the investigation lately, like you. She's been helping. That's too much risk. Oh no, that won't be necessary. She's already back. She's fine. She just needs rest. That's a treat detective. Okay, that means there's hope. Go, go, go! Okay, we actually have a decent amount of time, but I don't want to risk too much. Let me put a timer. Oh, we're playing as Hiyuki now.
What are you looking at?
Oh, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech, what kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hada wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we used footage of the exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
Oh my gosh, why are you thinking
And the
of money
confidentiality agreements?
right now? You're thinking of money too.
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety? Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade?
Oh my gosh. She's shaking her head too.
Even once the exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Dimmer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in 1 day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Wishes in the bell. Come on, don't load like this.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the lament's power. An incident just with you here, I feel better.
Protecting Honami is the duty
I think
of
I'm
the
gonna have
Miko
to
of
skip
Flaming
NPC
Sakura.
dialogue.
I thank you for... Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have...
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hiyuki.
Bro, this is my friend right now. Too embarrassed.
Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Any NPC dialogue I must skip.
You!
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters have finished.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again, and one...
Yes, I hear your wish. And I promise, one day...
Purge the left behind.
I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Threnodian always returns. When will we be freed from this nightmare, Shinohara?
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything!
What do I do?
Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn upon? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but Lady Miko. Heroes!
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace.
Purge the left behind. I'm so
If I
sorry,
had been
NPCs.
stronger, could I have saved them?
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokuro. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family. Just like my...
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name. Just like Lady Gyokura's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So, I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here.
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place.
Oh my gosh, she's lying
You did well,
through her
Kana.
teeth.
You completed your task perfectly.
She's giving her the candy. And it's, of course, candy Luke made.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
Purge the left behind.
find her? Let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding.
I didn't want to interrupt the child.
Even if the Trinodian comes back,
I didn't have the heart
we'll have
to.
something to eat, and we won't be scared anymore.
Oh, she
It's a
looks so
promise then.
sad.
We'll make a lot of pudding. Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
Lively woman. Who is this?
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Aww.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now.
Oh, she knows. Now you don't have to feel bad.
But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace, for people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
After all, you are the eternal Miko.
Uh-oh. I knew that smile looked weird.
No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Gyokuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fraxidus has cost the Shinohara its fair share of grief, but personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat.
But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
Oh my gosh, you fell for the trap.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion? Gyakuro.
What does she look like?
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today.
Oh my gosh, why does she look like?
My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Is that your sister?
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
Why does she
my.
look so
Can't
different?
a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death will be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately,
What if it's a bad
I've
wish?
been hearing you ring the Sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the Sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniewe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the Sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know.
I don't
You
know.
tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the Sutsu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Oops.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
She's like, wait, no. Oh, she leaves. Never mind. You should have stayed.
Kyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
Oh no. Oh no.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko,
Okay.
aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami, the sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura, do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Rover. This is... the Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Hiyuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must, just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You...
I wouldn't ever deny your achievement, or hide the price they paid. What is their price? And likewise, I would never...
This blade. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
Can you move?
The inverted tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this
the fall of Imperator? As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
Oh my gosh. Another one? Am I getting deja vu?
Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the films. The world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say?
every single time she succeeded in saving them? If only I could have. Ashinohara. Am I?
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
Can't exactly skip right now, it's almost 6.
So persistent. You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. If my blade had been keener, could I have?
Take your time. We're almost at the finale.
Go away.
Come, let's go.
Can we just kill him already?
Thoughts on the show?
I think it was pretty mid.
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the Blessed Maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodian. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, What do you think of her capabilities?
She's strong.
You can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinahara time and again, she is the perfect savior.
Are you saying she's jealous of me?
But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second rover. She saved Jinjo and Renacita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or Lament, but what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell.
Lupa!
But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like her. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next? We could always talk about the former, Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
That's it? And that was only the segue? Oh my gosh, we only have an hour left. Hello, Golden Girl. Now that the dark side incident wrapped up, managed any rest after the ceremony, things will get busy again soon. You need to stay focused. Not want to let it get string. It's just some bad calls. I've rested up, don't worry. Good, I'm a psychiatrist after all. Happy to know that my patient's actually following my advice for once. As for the exostrider plan we discussed earlier, this has been in development. Come to the workplace. It's better to discuss where the walls don't have ears. By the way, I've obtained clearance for the latest motorbike. We don't need this tutorial. Finally. We're one step closer. Okay, we're on the final stretch, guys. We are literally on the final stretch. Oh my gosh. We might have to like be really, really, really fast with dialogue, and in order to enjoy it thoroughly and to, you know, just make sure we actually get this game. Walking time. Oh, I have to focus on Luke. His voice lines. Oh my gosh, Luke. Hi.
Candy? It's a new flavor.
Again?
Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Mint jelly. Yep, that'll wake you up. Mint jelly.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the New Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting, but when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Renacida, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy.
We're gonna see a green guy?
This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective.
Ah, another person
He
we're
just
gonna have
got
to
back
skip
to
the
Lahiroi
dialogue
on a
of.
Triumph avionics ship from the New Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the New Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
Okay, how long have I been streaming for? Almost 4 hours, great. Okay, this is the quest I've been wanting to do.
I heard Lucilla ask
my
for your
gosh.
help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant.
Dominant?
Steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Man, I know a friend who would like her. Wait. Oh, I go without you. Fine. Thank you for... Oh. I saw how you placed down that T. I know that was badly
Based on
animated.
your intel,
Anyway.
the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imyth or
Cup
confront the
zoomed
Thenodi.
down and got placed on the table, bro.
But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Thenodi and Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk. Not just Lahai Roy. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Thenodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider.
He's so happy.
Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. In this workspace of yours. It's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
We're connected? Shorekeeper!
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
A lot has happened, Shorekeeper.
My frequency loss has been resolved, but Lahai Roy is under imminent Thenodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Come on, our tea is gonna get cold.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Thenodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method.
Why does that look like an organ?
We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on the Hyroi.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
I will. Don't worry.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
Aw.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan. And I can't even promise him it'll work.
I mean, if it's me, it'll always work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
I can't talk. Oh my god, I hate this game. Okay, we have 2 hours. Okay, I'm not reading this. Yeah. Because I do not trust time. Usually these kind of quests last an hour. I feel like this is a final act, so I don't trust. I have trust issues.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Wind guide me.
Zahira from campus, but not her neck ring.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
We might have to skip this. It's NPC talk. No one cares. We're gonna convince him anyway. Oh, never mind, I guess. Whenever an NPC talks, we skip. Sorry. Unless I feel like it's important, then I won't skip. But
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucila. We've met before.
Before? In my past life at the Academy?
Let's just get down to it. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider?
To find Imeth and put down the Thronodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack?
Stopping the Thronodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both.
Who's I?
Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on this. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest, right now, the replica is in its final phase of development.
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's frame. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider. Without them, we can't guarantee. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider. But remember, our objective is the data. We need, and your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened.
Deal.
After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Yes. Got 10 minutes to find Amith. It's gonna be a quick mission. We got it.
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Lucila, run a high-pressure sync test for the synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparation.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Fraxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fraxidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation. If it comes to that, you handle it, Lucila. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student.
Yeah, I know. I thought so.
If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover.
Yeah, that's what I'm
authorizing her
surprised
so
too.
readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment.
So it's an instinct.
The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Dusk fail.
Ugh, that guy gives me the creeps.
Wow.
What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
Hopefully this helps.
So you're that student, huh? Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more.
I
If
don't
you feel
care.
anything off, you call. Good. The cabin systems are configured. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
I'm sorry. I really don't like skipping dialogue, but I'm desperate.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonant vital signs synchronized.
I'm really doing this?
One more time. Keep it together. You will obey. None shall whisper. One with the sound.
Thank you, Gary, for giving me this boost. Thank you so much.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rate data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
This is filler content. What?
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
Professor Saka, you knew Amith?
Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
As close of a family
Yes.
that she can get, yeah.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify. Your test results are just shy of hers overall. But in some sectors, they're even higher. You've passed.
She's sad. It's always the fist.
I hope
It's
that
really
absurd
bothering
plan
me.
of yours works. And that you bring my student home.
There are different ways to show frustration. I'll do my best.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
Cassette.
Cassette? Towards me. The Exostrider has been primed for activation. The data reception framework for the drive replica is ready as well. Your request of Space Trek Collective transfer Amith to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else. I believe she's waiting for you. I'm at the Institutes too. See you soon.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero. Okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and IMAC. A direct fight with Aleph One can wait until the drive replica is ready.
and a half. We only have an hour and a half. We only have an hour and a half. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Lene, get out.
Hey, Rover, are you leaving now?
How do you know?
I kinda cornered Professor Mornier, bugged her until she cracked. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all?
No.
I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
I'm nervous.
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious?
Isn't it obvious?
Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again, non-stop, like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Fraxidus, they're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in the High Roy into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students, because
it's a savior's job to protect the world.
Whew, dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know. But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up, but I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive.
Maybe we could start a biker squad next time.
Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
I don't care if she only wants me as a janitor.
Mornier?
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier, your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarta Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advanced team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
She's here to say goodbye.
She's too fast.
What happened?
Professor Mornier, she suddenly...
I don't care.
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me, carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Let's go.
Are we bringing Amith? I don't care. Let's go. It's been like already a long time, bro.
Ugh, stinky. This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Solvane Heartwood?
Oh, Hiyuki.
That Miko. Wait, before you go, you should say hello to her.
Wow,
This
what
is
a
Hiyuki.
romantic moment.
I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
It's nice to meet you, Hiyuki. I remember you came across Ameth's crisis before.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths, and I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space she waits. The collective pursues what is right, but your quest to save the one you hold dear, that I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strido Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Okay, I'm debating
Hiyuki
on
is
skipping
part of
lines.
Startorch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Dimor Plains.
Okay. No, you can refuse to make wishes. You know that, right, Hiyuki?
Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is you've been in void space. You've faced it. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Alpha 1. And the collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
I'm ready. Of course. And just so you know,
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. It'll likely cut out once you reach the Keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla?
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman.
you got this, Amith.
The students and faculty of Startorch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Void matter gauge readings are...
The signal's cut out.
So
so quiet. Are these Soliskin? Are these little guys guiding me to the Solvane Heartwood? All right then, let's go together. The Soliskin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrider through the Solace trees.
Better last 10 minutes.
No, that would level all of the highway. And there's only... Starting to feel dizzy. Eineth once said void space in the depths of the Thronodian's black hole is a higher dimension, like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this in Sato's figures? That's Space Trek Collective in William clothing. They're reaching for that frequency. Is it Eineth? Eineth?
Oh my gosh, here we go.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Am I back at the academy?
Okay. I think it's time to skip a bit of dialogue.
Yeah. You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just.
Okay, Abby, I really don't care about your dialogue. I'm sorry.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. Well, babe, did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contain. And LF1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
An entire day? It felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating, but not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahiroi has been evacuated to the collective's escape pods. With Black Shore support, those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Threnodians' breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida, in that moment? That shell? She had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side and want you to see it first. The Threnodians struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of Waveline messages.
I'm ignoring them. Sorry. Okay, I'll look at Luke's though. I'll look at Hiyuki's.
The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Waveslang group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another.
Okay, if we go
It'll be
past
faster
like
if we take my motorbike.
7, I'm skipping all
Status
this.
report, Professor Mournier.
I don't think it
The launch
matters too
orbit has
much.
been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahairoi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
Okay, orange hair girl, leave me alone. Sinrika, leave me alone, please. You wasted so much of my time.
The Exostrider.
I heard from Professor Mournier. You went dark for activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best. And of course, we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider, too. It's in 16 hours. Once evacuate, we only finished it.
See? Not a total loss after all.
I'm sorry, guys. I have to skip a bit.
Thank you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette, whether it's her shell or Imeth herself. She was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Professor Mournier, is the analyzer in...
We can head there now. What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
Isn't it a rewinder?
Whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh, the data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The story, this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in Lahairoi?
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me. A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Soul Asylum. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Soul Asylum.
I see. Let me overlay done. Using Sunder.
Another organ.
Everything.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met?
Oh. The time we ran into a void worm?
Yeah, that one.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order,
Then Royan runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, look here.
There are too many locations. Would the person
leave the manpower to me?
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With void storms spreading, sending people back out to find hidden rooms is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the where there is a sliver of the intelligence retrieved from, we have the capability to face the unknown and...
Then leave Bjarder Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider...
Capability, responsibility, and the will? I have law.
Then
Go away. You wasted so much of my time.
use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes.
You are useless. Go away.
Oh, and take this one too. It's for
Your
protection.
runes will be
With it,
fine.
Clock starts now. Recover.
I'm splitting everyone into...
Are they praying?
hand feels so warm.
I'm splitting everyone into teams.
Okay, buddy.
I'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare the interpretation for the road.
You all come home.
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
Didn't notice before, but there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you're awake.
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before. But hey, you've got a real knack for rallying the troops, huh?
The room's responding.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer room fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders. Let's try.
Jackpot! We actually found one!
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
Oh no, it's Tor Impact.
All right, on to the next room. Same as before. According to the mission details, there's still one left.
Found the second one. Copy. Efficient as always. Everyone's on schedule. Don't rush. Stay alert.
We're
I'm rushing.
blazing through these rooms. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right. I hope Sigrika is having the same luck.
So while you were searching, I tried tuning into each rune's frequency. Each trace felt different. This is the last one, right?
Yeah. All done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
Almost finished up here at Academy. Heading back now. I know you're busy. Don't need a ride. See ya. First time one days. Third one secured. Copy. Return to base. We're nearly done here. Some sectors still aren't clear. How's everyone holding up? It's all secure. Okay, we might have to speed up dialogue here.
What's going on?
Luckily,
Mentor, you're back.
luckily I don't care
Finished
about this
analyzing
kid.
the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates,
I'm skipping you out of spite.
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
who? Wait.
Bingo. I'll rewatch these scenes like at a later
If you're
stream.
asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel
spherical.
About this big.
If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a deck layer and reconstruct it.
Are we making a new bike?
A map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these two places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider, but by geometric definition, it's the...
The the Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The lodestar I'm at.
Contamination around the...
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer plane.
Yeah, right. Once without the Exostrider.
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse, but don't forget the Exostrider.
I know.
Then we set a hard deadline.
Hard deadline, an hour.
If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates
50
to
minutes.
you before Duskvale initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh?
It's not about who's making the choice. It's about trust. It's about power.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
Bro agrees too easily. It's all settled. Still, I like word before we... Okay. Oh my gosh. No, we don't have time for this. Legitimately don't have time for this.
Here, this is the Deemer. Be mindful of the contamination. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one. Though
that Miko.
That Miko?
Yes. She's been investigating the Deemer planes in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there.
Why would she want me to know that?
Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait, look me in the eyes.
Lucilla?
Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength.
Think.
Save that for when you come back.
Leave.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer plains. Time to get to Bureau. It's already been totally the frost seems to be slowing the spread.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
The void matter contaminate. This white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here?
Yeah, it's a signal. She'll protect us.
All right. Lead me to Hiyuki. Where is it leading me? Finally!
Yes! Okay, there's hope. Can we beat that kid? Ah, what a romantic moment.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Hiyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
We knew.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the academy?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Imeth's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power, or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our
Definitely isn't
side.
on my side either.
Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi?
Yes and no.
This is...
Is it trying to tell me something?
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured...
Get over here, Darinia.
It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia? Can you hear me?
Ask Hiyuki for help.
I will handle this.
I don't know what to do.
It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia? Can you hear me?
I will handle this.
Don't go there! Please! You can't!
Watch out.
No! Don't!
Let me handle this. It's fine.
Hopefully this helps.
No! Don't!
Let me handle this. It's fine.
need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you. Sorry. You really shouldn't go. I sent you away. So why?
So it was you, Daniel, the one who pushed me out of void space.
Oh, my head. It hurts.
Can you hurry up?
No. Playtime over. Come back to me, sweet girl. No. Playtime over. Come back to me, sweet girl. No! Please! Don't eat me!
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it. Have you been watching over Denia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shira.
I'll give this cutscene 5 minutes. We're almost there.
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk, is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Thenodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over, and Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
Then you evacuate immediately.
I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now, but if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hiyuki? Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashinohara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of Flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
The dark tide. Hiyuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Why not choose the easier future?
This is where I skip.
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step our paths, because at last.
You infiltrated the collective for...
Denya was always a Fraxidus creation.
A creation?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior... As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Let's get on to it already.
Failure? No. Listen, Ute. If we made one Denya, we can make another. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. But like you said, right now,
I fear that child may already.
I curse you!
Okay, there we go.
Annihilation!
Your days are numbered.
You, the Space Truck Collective, all this running around for nothing. Oh, you missed.
Worry not for me. It's fine.
hopefully this helps. Wind rises!
Use your strength.
Tempest deflections.
Worry not for me.
Seriously, just call it quits.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
You can trust me. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Fading green.
Why won't you? You're refusing to turn back.
Lend me your strength.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Lend me your strength.
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Too late to escape. Lend me your strength. Take your final dive into America. Fading green.
This is all pointless!
Do not worry. The Void Matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Thank you for looking after her.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the Void Matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase. My Shiratori can guide you through Void Matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek. The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
I've read the Space Track Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path, to a life of pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Hiyuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me, so I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara, all I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From the High Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Rinasida, people rise up to fight the Threnodians. I've been part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing? That everything fails if I do? That's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hiyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant.
Huh? Come again? Huh?
It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
This is the only way the loop will close and the High Roy will survive.
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do? It's too dangerous, too dangerous.
What are you doing? This is meaningless.
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Roy, but
This is meaningless. You want to save it? How? It's futile.
But
we made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we? Just another step on a long road of discovery.
you...
This is where we came from.
A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole. Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin flight. We will bear it.
as if look here. It's the heart they built for the exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
The exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
is now operational within you. I can now speak with their voice. across lands where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born, a will to explore what lies beyond. They have chosen. Engage. Overkill. Ranged module. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them. Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, Talon One. Verdict. Termination. Full expansion. Ranged module. Full expansion. Ranged module. Verdict. Downfall. Now comes the reckoning. Confirmation. Battle concluded.
I'm sorry, I have to skip. Oh my gosh. I'm not making it.
Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
I don't want to look at it anymore.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.